is a place where knowledge is worshipped and leaders are born. Over the decades, it has carved a others lead small lives, but not you. Let others argue over small things, but not you. Let others cry over small hurts, but not you. Let others leave their future in someone else's hand, but not you. Today, on 19th November 2022, we have assembled
शुभ्रवस्त्रां Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests have arrived. We request everyone to kindly switch off their cell phones. I repeat, please switch off your mobile phones. Thank you. The convocation procession is about to begin. We request all of you to kindly stand up for the convocation procession. I repeat, please stand up for the convocation procession. Thank you.
Now, I request everybody present here to kindly stand up for the national anthem.
We would like to welcome our convocation guests with bouquets. I take pleasure in requesting Professor Dr. Ananya Roy Pratihar, Professor of Business Communication and Soft Skill Development in IMIS, to come to the dais and present the bouquet to our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, Global Head, Media and New Media, Tata Elxsi, Mumbai. Madam, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I would now like to invite Professor Dr. Lopamudra Mishra, Professor of OB and HR, to present the bouquet to our convocation speaker, Mr. P. Madhavan, Executive Vice President, TVS Srichakra, Chennai. Please, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I would now like to invite Professor Dr. Sahadev Swai, Professor of Finance, to present the bouquet to our Chairman, Dr. K.K. Beuria. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chairman, sir. We welcome to the dais Professor Dr. Surya Dev, Professor of Finance, to present the bouquet to our Director, Dr. Usha Kamila. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. May I have the opportunity to request Professor Dr. Anil Mishra, Professor of Decision Science in IMIS, to present the bouquet to our Dean Academics, Professor Dr. Divya Gupta. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. May I now have the pleasure
We are trying to do it on virtual mode after the COVID, because COVID started March 2020, I remember, and we are asked to close the college by 17th of March 2020. Then almost all students requested me, no sir, we would like to come to the campus. So no virtual, nothing. Do it in 21 or 22, but we would like to come to the campus. Thanks to you guys. I love you and God bless you. It's all happening because of you. Revered Chief Guest, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, son of the soil from Balangir. Many people do not know, nobody knows. Global Head, Media and New Media, Tata Elxsi, Mumbai. Esteemed Convocation Speaker, Mr. P. Madhavan, Executive Vice President, TVS Eurogroup, Chennai. Director, Dr. Usha Kamila Madam, Dean Academics, Dr. Dibya Gupta Madam, and our son like Professor Prithviraj Patnaik, son of Mr. H.K. Patnaik, who has assumed the position of Secretary of IMIS, none other than Professor Prithviraj Patnaik. Esteemed members of the Governing Council, I see members of the Governing Council there, Advisory Council, Academic Council, Faculty Council, Alumni, Executive Staff, Student Awardees for the class of 2020, 21 and 2022, distinguished guests, friends from media, my dear students, ladies and gentlemen. I have the privilege to welcome you all to this 26th annual convocation of IMIS 2022 today. I am deeply obliged to our chief guest, Mr. Meher, the convocation speaker, Mr. Madhavan, for having accepted our invitation to grace this ceremonial function. On behalf of IMIS family, I extend a warm welcome to you, sirs, with a round of applause from my friends. IMIS Bhubaneswar, the B school, started in the year 1995 with a vision to go beyond education to create ready professionals for the corporate world in India and abroad. We could complete 27 years provision of quality business education with a strong foundation of our value system, discipline, leadership, commitment. IMIS, the B school that thinks ahead, endeavors to excel in all pursuits, may it be academics, career development, skill development, corporate social responsibility, institute, industry, interface, etc. Chancellor. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a strong industry institute interface which ensures that the students regularly interact with corporate leaders, researchers, consultants, entrepreneurs and successful alumni to satiate their quest for knowledge. Like past years, this year also, IMIS conducted My special thanks to our faculty members for participating and presenting papers in various seminars and workshops. All these papers are published in peer-reviewed national and international journal. Ladies and gentlemen, we give utmost priority to institute social responsibility. Along with the regular social development activities, the students of IMIS have patronized schools and orphanages to help and support them in all fronts. I sincerely express my thanks to all the sponsors, social activists, media people, and my students for making such events successful. The success story of IMIS does not end here. Our students are busy organizing different events to make the campus life lively round the year. Such events include Umang, the rural marketing mela in nearby villages, the Joy of Giving event by inviting orphan kids to the campus to have fun and engage themselves in various activities which they enjoy. For the whole day with our students, food festivals, photography exhibition, club activities, IPL, social awareness program in the city of Bhubaneswar, etc., to name a few. I extend my deep sense of gratitude to the in-charge professors and student volunteers for organizing such events with great zeal and enthusiasm. Ladies and gentlemen, our success consolidates our strength. We have our unique definition of success, which is not just an achievement by the meaningful journey to the destination. We accept challenges and have experienced the joy of victory. Before I conclude, it's very important for my dear students working in the corporate, I quote and unquote Steve Jobs. You cannot connect the dots looking forward. You can only connect them looking backwards. So, you have to trust that the dots will somehow connect in the future. And it's happening today only. With this note, I once again welcome all of you to this 26th Convocation 2022, organized to confer PGDM degrees on the class 2020, 21 and class 2022 of IMIS Bhubaneswar. Thank you very much. God bless all. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Buria, sir. May I deem it an honor to request our beloved Director Madam, Dr. Usha Kamila, to please come to the lectern and introduce the guests on the dais. Kindly, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you, Sonalika. Honorable Chief Guest of the 26th Annual Convocation of IMIS, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, Global Practice Head, Media and New Media, Tata Elxsi, Mumbai. Esteemed Convocation Speaker, Mr. Madhavan Parthasarathy, Executive Vice President, TVS Srichakra Limited, TVS Eurogrip, Chennai. Respected Chairman, Dr. Kamalakant Buria, Dean Academics, Dr. Divya Gupta, and Secretary IMIS, Professor Pritiraj Patnaik. Esteemed members of the Governing Council, Advisory Council, Academic Council, and the Faculty Council, students and staff of this institute, and last but not the least, our most valued invited guests, awardees, parents, and the members of the print and electronic media. A very warm good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As we begin this ceremonial event, it is truly my honor to have been invited to formally introduce the esteemed guests on the days. Well, we know in today's ever-changing business landscape, where organizations are shifting to new digitalized growth models and design thinking is providing innovative solutions to the future customer needs, ladies and gentlemen, it is most befitting to proudly present before you the chief guest of the 26th Convocation ceremony, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, who is a new generation technologist with 25 plus years of demonstrated career in digital technology strategy implementation. He is currently the global practice head for media and media Tata Elxsi, a world's leading design and technology company delivering exciting future technologies around the globe. In Tata Elxsi, his responsibility is to build new digital products and services and provide innovative solutions to media and new media customers. Apart from this, it is just so amazing to know that Sir is a passionpreneur for whom excellence is his reward. He is someone who has plugged into his passion to drive productivity with real commitments and a make it happen mentality. So let me tell you here that in his past role, he stood out as the Chief Technology Officer for Sony Pictures and Networks India with the rare distinction of developing one of the most popular high-traffic OTT products, the Sony Live app. Yes, you know it. Sony Live app, one of the top premium streaming platform now. Outstanding achievement, sir. Hearty congratulations to you for this great achievement. And you know, over the years, for his outstanding contribution in building business-centric IT applications and digital transformation, Mr. Meher has been recognized by IDG Media, CIO leaders, CIO Power List as well. Well, sir is an active reader and he is genuinely interested in disseminating his industry knowledge among aspiring management graduates in different B schools. So today, we are indeed fortunate to have him amidst us as the chief guest of the 26th Annual Convocation ceremony here. So ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher for taking the decision to join us for this prestigious event and for his valuable presence here today. I'm also pleased to introduce our esteemed convocation guest speaker, Mr. Madhavan Parthasarathy, Executive Vice President, TVS Srichakra Limited, TVS Eurogrip. Who else could have been a better and a more appropriate speaker at the 26th Convocation ceremony than Mr. Madhavan, a robust and resilient business leader of high repute. He believes that today's knowledge and information-based world requires a lot of collaborative work, and hence there is a great value in building large teams to set new benchmarks in this new information age. In his corporate career, he has been the driving force behind building partnerships with key decision makers and in nurturing cross-functional teams to exceed corporate expectations. Mr. Madhavan, who has been at the nerve center of operational and strategic planning in organizations, holds a postgraduate diploma in business management from Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan and a postgraduate certification in business management from XLRI Jamshedpur. You know, professionally, he has served in a host of diverse top-class world companies like Nestle, Hindustan Unilever Limited, PepsiCo, HCL Infosystems Limited, just to name a few, holding top leadership positions which a very few can claim. Besides this, you will also be glad to know that to discover personal satisfaction in doing good with the mindset to provide innovative solutions to societal problems, he has shared his knowledge and experience voluntarily to support startups which have significant societal impact. Ladies and gentlemen, I proudly present before you Mr. Madhavan Parthasarathy, our esteemed convocation guest speaker of the day. A big round of applause for his gracious presence here again. Thank you. Today I also acknowledge the valuable presence on the days of our chairman, Dr. K.K. Beuria, a diligent leader and a go-getter. He is the driving force behind monitoring the entire gamut of activities that continues here throughout the year. Our Dean Academics, Dr. Divya Gupta, an epitome of high productive efficiency, a real performer of her responsibility as the academic advances continues. And we have our secretary, Professor Prithviraj Patnaik, a strategic thinker who demonstrates his innovative ideas and clear vision to reach the desired goal. My admiration for them for their indispensable contribution over the years. Well, now it's the time to put the spotlight on our convocation guests. Today I invite them to experience this ceremonial event of talent recognition and encouragement. I truly believe experiences are infinitely more valuable than the possessions we have, and the joy of experiencing something unusual lasts forever. I hope the success stories of our guest speakers will provide some valuable experiences and will inspire everyone here with a renewed sense of meaning and accomplishment. Today, a lot of excitement is going to come on your way, so stay pretty excited, motivated, and mindfully present to take on the day. Have a great, memorable day today. Thanks to everyone for joining us for this prestigious convocation ceremony of IMIS. May God bless all of you.
Thank you, madam, for introducing the guests. IMIS feels proud to have an eminent corporate leader, Mr. P. Madhavan, Executive Vice President, TVS Srichakra, Chennai, as our convocation speaker. May I deem it a privilege to request our convocation speaker, sir, to deliver his address. Sir, please.
Dignitaries on dais and off dais, my young friends, very good afternoon or good morning still. There's a mini reunion happening. I can see that. Looks like you're all meeting after a while. I can see the sense of excitement. What I'm going to do is not hold you guys for long listening to us, but we will see how quickly you can finish. Am I audible now? Well, what I said was, it looks like there's a mini reunion happening. I don't want to spoil the fun, but just hold on for a bit, and you can get together at leisure. First up, thank you so much to Chairman Beuria to have invited me here. It's a privilege to always be in the midst of young minds. I believe that at the end of such sessions, I take away more than what I leave behind. It's just simply because the fresh ideas that you folks come back and give us. When he said you can choose the topic that you want to deliver, it wasn't very difficult, considering I'm going to speak to people who are at cusp of change, right? You're at a very important stage in your life where you make decisions and move forward. Said, what better than talking about what your future holds, taking on a future which is possibly certain to some of you and little uncertain to a few. You would have all heard this very famously over your life. Till you were 14, 15, your parents would have said, if they're here, they would have said, just do well in your 10th, your life is made. Did they say that? Cunning people. And then came the teachers in 11th and 12th who said, just get the right college admission, then life is there for you. Did they say that? Nice people. I'm in a school here. I can't take the risk of saying anything against them, right? Then you went to college, and there are these bunch of friends who said, yeah, this is fine, but let's do a good MBA. And after that, you and me are Steve Jobs and Bill Gates. Did they say that or not? Those friends are all here still. You may want to talk to them after this, right? Actually, nobody told you that, and you thought you've just done with the hardest part of life? Yeah? Nobody told you that actually this is the easiest part of life. This is hindsight knowledge. All of us have come through that, right? Easiest part is when you have fun, learn something, and at somebody else's expenditure you're learning. Right? That's the good part there. But unfortunately, the race called life never actually ends till it actually ends. That's the truth. That's the truth. But that said, talent is something which is available in abundance today. Unlike what we had to see in our earlier days, talent was not in great supply, so it was easy for some of us to push our way through. But today, that's not the situation. Talent is available in copious supply. What's missing? This is one of the messages that I'll keep coming back to you again and again. What I see as missing element is hard work. Now, all of you thought that I've put in all the effort, I've gotten here, now let life take me forward. It's not a travelator which moves underneath your feet, takes you from A distance to B distance, no, the A point to B point. It doesn't work that way. You know, you have to make the effort. It's like treadmill, you have to walk faster, and it just gets pacier along with time. Now, hard work is not an option. I want you guys to keep this in mind, because the race is just getting intense. Hey, I know it's not easy to make this an interactive session also with all this. Ideally, I'd love to move around and talk. How many of you here want to become entrepreneurs? It's okay. I mean, all of you had breakfast. Yeah, okay. Quite a few here saying you want to become entrepreneur. I've been going to colleges for the last 25, 30 years or so. 25 years, more closer there. If I'd asked this question, what is entrepreneurship, would have been the first thought that would have come into the minds of the students then. Today, most of you, I mean, some of you put your hand up, some of you are still in the part of reunion, so it's difficult to attract your attention. Most of you will say that I want to be an entrepreneur at some stage. 20 years back, 15 years back, it wasn't the case. How many of you want to retire at 45? Okay, one. Lady, I like you. This is one thing that have not changed. Two, just give me your name, phone number. Hopefully, I'll be around to talk to you and ask you if you're retiring at 45. I have not come across anybody. I mean, this is one question which will meet with a lot of people raising hands saying, yeah, I want to retire at 45. Have you ever heard of anybody retiring at 45? Father, uncle, neighbors, over? Never. So, everybody is gainfully occupied doing something other. Yes or no? So one thing is clear, long way to go. Keep working. And along the way, you should also see some success. Otherwise, life can be very boring. Also, lots have changed, right? I mean, I don't have to go back 20 years, 30 years, show off my age there, right? Life has changed quite a bit. Things have changed quite a bit in the last 10 odd years also. There's a marked difference between what used to be 10 years ago from what it is today. We are overtaken by this digital world. We are controlled more or less by this digital world. Some of us are enjoying it, some of us probably are happy with it to an extent. I'll give you, there was a time when only one industry would be very worried about getting feedback instantly, which is the restaurant business. You'll always, now in the past, you'll always, one set of people who would find very well groomed, very well trained, very well mannered would be the restaurant folks. Because that's the only place where the order is placed, product is manufactured. It's okay, they'll figure they out, don't worry. Or product is manufactured, it's consumed, and a feedback given. Yes or no? Is that the case only with restaurants today? Look at what Indigo has done to this nation, Indigo Airlines. You may like it, you may love them, you may hate them, but what they have done, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are all waiting for you. Come, 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 come. Take your seat quickly. Because everybody's going to turn around, find out who it is. Might as well finish that so that attention can be back here. Look at Indigo Airlines, what they have done to the Indian aviation industry. 15, 18, 20 years back, somebody with all the privileged cards, I could walk into an airport 15 minutes before the flight, walk through the security by an airline staff into the aircraft, 15 minutes to go. I can't even think of doing that today. I have to report meekly an hour earlier, go through the process, wait there. And that's because they instill the importance of taking off on time, landing on time. Now, they've done actually a huge favor to this country. A lot of you will not know, a lot of you may not know how to appreciate it, but that's the fact. Even they, if they make the smallest of the mistakes, an air hostess having a bad day, does not talk well or behave well, moment the flight lands, video is taken, it's on Instagram, it's on other social media platforms, it's viraling on WhatsApp saying, look at this guy, how these people, how they're behaving. Instant feedback all over the world, right? Yes or no? We're very happy, trigger happy. That was not the case. There's a good to it, there's a bad to it. Let's look at the positive. It's the age where enough and more action is happening. Now, let's keep it light, right? How things have changed and now it is important. About 20, 30 years back, when me and Chairman were young, we were taken out, or 30, 40 years back, parents would take us once in a month out for dinner and we would be grateful to them. Yes, sir? We'd be very grateful to them. And we went to a restaurant, the waiter would have his pencil on his on the ears, and then he'll pull out on paper, note down the order, 15 minutes flat, everything will be on your table. Immediately you start devouring the food, eat, get out. Yes, sir? Happened? In case, I have two children. One is 25, another one is 19. She's pursuing her UG elsewhere. Now, in case they agree to go out for dinner with me, I take them out, and what happens? We go to a restaurant, we order food. Then 25, 30 minutes later, it's fashionable, right? 25 minutes later, if it comes, it's a better restaurant. Food comes in. Moment food came in, we started eating in our younger days. When food comes in, what do? Are we allowed to eat? No, we are not allowed to eat, sir. You have to take a picture, send it to all the friends across the globe. They have to approve, and then they will decide, okay, now you can touch it. This happened to me a week back at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That was my lunch arriving. There's a pizza there. I was out of the country, and it's a land of pizzas. We had ordered, food had come, my daughter had come to see me where I was. At 4 in the afternoon, I was hungry. She said, no, you wait, let me take a picture, post it. Times have changed, right? Now, just to keep it lighter, this is in case they agree to go out for lunch. I'm just going to, what's happening here? Essentially, the new age Indian is a lot more expressive, not afraid of giving feedback, not afraid of airing their views. They're good to it, which is very different from what used to be. Now, what does it do? It makes your job a lot more difficult. While you are the person, you are the subject, it actually makes your life difficult. Now, you need to really put in extra effort to run this race. How much time do I have? I didn't keep note of time. Is there 5-10 minutes? Yeah? Okay. Good. Stories are good? Huh? See, I told you I'll be favorite with them. Right. I used to work for how many of you heard of this company called Virgin Mobile or Virgin Group of Companies? I'm being very careful with the choice of words, okay? How many have heard of Virgin? Is not the word I would like to use. Virgin Group of Companies, yes, okay. I had the opportunity to work with this gentleman at Virgin Mobile, and I've interacted a few times with Richard Branson. Have you heard of his name? Richard Branson? No? Yes? Yes, no? No is also fine, but it's louder. Yes, right? Okay, Sir Richard Branson is the founder of Virgin Group of Companies, and He runs Virgin Atlantic Airlines, Virgin Mobile, Virgin Radio, Virgin Trains, Virgin whatnot, right? Very flamboyant. Unfortunately, a lot of Indians compare him with one of the Indian entrepreneurs who's not in India anymore. They're actually very, very different. I've interacted with one of them at least. Now, I'll tell you, the story that I'm going to tell you will actually, what I wanted to carry forward is as a message a little later. We were actually launching this company called Virgin Mobile in India. I was one of the founding management members of this company. And I had another gentleman, white boy from UK, who was in India working with me. We were drawing up a strategy to launch. We were very confused. We had this protocol called CDMA. What you use today is a GSM protocol, right? Those days, there was also CDMA. We had tied up with the Tatas, and CDMA was the technology available. We weren't finding good handsets, so it was not accepted well. Conundrum, how do we go about break this? We said we'll go to the biggest organized trade or organized retail chain, tell them to sell our product. If you sell into an organized trade or modern trade, it's easier to sell into the smaller retailers. They will start buying if the bigger boys buy. We said then we'll go and meet the biggest chain in the country and make him sign up for us, with us. And at that time, I used to live in Delhi, and the biggest retail chain was a company called Universal. They had about 175 stores, and they're funded well. We said, we'll go meet the owner and tell him, sell my product. And if he says yes, it's good for us. So we flew into Chennai. This gentleman's name is Satish. He gave us a time at 3:30 on an afternoon in October. And by the time we met him, finished the meeting, came out, it was 5:30. But during the course of the meeting, he was very unhappy. He was very clear. You're wasting our time. GSM is the way to go. CDMA is going to shut down. He was right, actually. CDMA is going to shut down. I'm not interested in this business. At the end of it, we were about to leave disappointed. Asked him, what will make you sell my product? He said, make me meet Richard Branson. I will sell your product. Now, making you meet Richard Branson is like me promising somebody here saying, okay, I'll introduce you to Ratan Tata. Or I'll introduce you to Gautam Adani or Mukesh Ambani. It's not going to happen. I was quite clear that it's not going to work. Walked out, we got into the car. The gentleman who was with me, he's from Virgin UK. And he said, let me try. There was a BlackBerry those days, right? You send mails on that. Have you heard of BlackBerry? Yeah, that used to be the technology, right? So he sent a mail out to the secretary of Richard Branson. And it was 5:40 in the evening. We were on our way to the airport. We hadn't even reached the airport. 6:02, Richard Branson replies, saying, I'm available in India on November 3rd. Let this gentleman meet me at the Park Hotel in Delhi. So we called up Satish back and said, we'll actually make it come true. You should keep your promise. We'll make you meet Richard Branson. November 3rd happens. We fly in Satish to Delhi. At the park, we got him in at 4 o'clock. And at sharp 5 o'clock, Richard Branson walks in. We're supposed to meet at the entrance of swimming pool at the park in Connaught Place. Richard Branson walks in. We were already there. I'd actually met him once or twice before that, but he obviously wouldn't remember my face. He walked in, looked at me, somebody colored, said, are you the retailer? I said, no, I'm your man. He is the person. I showed Satish, who was standing to my left. Immediately, what do you think Richard Branson did? What do you think he would have done? He's probably as big as any of the biggest industrialists you can imagine. In case you don't know who Richard Branson is. As the head of the business, what do you think he did to Satish? I promise we'll make it engaging, if not interactive. The reunion is still happening. You okay? Right. This gentleman, he is a billionaire, a big industrialist, as said. He unbuttons his sleeve, goes on his knee, cleans the shoe of this gentleman called Satish, who is running a retail chain. Now, I did not expect this. I was actually dumbstruck. How can he do this? So if a company executive at a senior level is coming itself, the retailer will stand up. The afternoon I'm going to meet a few, and I know how respectful people would be when I walk in. Now, this gentleman is so-and-so. He, in turn, goes down, cleans the shoes with his sleeve. Now what he said is, I will do anything for a customer. I'll do anything. It doesn't matter who you are, at what position you are in. If it is a customer, that's what you have to do. Now, when somebody at the top of the pyramid behaves like this, how does it percolate downwards? The culture is going to be the same downwards. Their employees also start behaving like that. I'll just protocol says we can't allow you to get this. He's a 9-year-old boy. Does he understand protocol? No. It's very difficult for me to follow that. You are expecting 9-year-old? No. He was throwing a tantrum, he was crying, very disappointed. Now, I told you how the boss behaves and how does it percolate. Immediately the staff there said, the hostess came and said, you give this to me, give it to me here. As you get down, you collect it from me. As you get down, you collect it from me. And child was a little, he was half convinced, and then after a little bit of talking, he said, okay, fine, I'll give it to you. But you should give it to me as I get off the plane. All done. What do you think happened next? Come on guys, you're supposed to be thinking laterally better. What do you think happened next? This set of people called up the New York office, said, this is how they probably sent a major jellyfish. There's a family landing, buy a jellyfish there, I'm sending you an empty bowl, fill up with water, put the jellyfish in, give it to the child as it comes out. That's exactly what they did. Did they have to do that? They could have just said protocol, thank you, hand over. Jellyfish is gone, you can't even eat it, finished. Yeah, even in this part of the country. Right? But they didn't do that. They made sure that they go that distance to service the customer. I'm just trying to say that it's going to be a big bad word. How are you going to differentiate yourself? How are you going to be unique? How are you going to distinguish yourself? Opportunities are going to be there. I have a dozen stories thanks to my interaction with the gentleman there. He has done enough for me to take a 2-hour class with you guys another day. Now, what's important is, we are what, over 2.5 trillion economy now? Like it or not, whichever government, who is supporting, not supporting, we're going to be 5-6 trillion, if not in 3 years, in 5 years. Do you all agree to that? What does that mean? If there are 100 houses being built today, if 2.5, 3 becomes 6, 2x of the houses are going to be built. 2x of products are going to be sold. 2x of revenues are going to be generated. Now, do you want to be part of the 2x, or do you want to use this opportunity to make it 3x, 4x? That's the question you need to ask yourself. That's the question you need. Opportunity, plainly. How hard are you willing to run? That's the point. Now, I was listening in leadership, discipline and commitment. Did I get it right, sir? As the value system. If you have this instilled in you, I'm pretty sure that it's not going to be difficult for you to more than capitalize on the 2x or 2.5x. As I part, few points I'd like to, key message that I'd like to leave with you are, again, just to repeat, hard work is not an option, it's a must do, right? Double down, set yourself a good goal, go after it, achieve it, and enjoy success at every stage. Enjoy success at every stage. Enjoying success, we'll forget them. Now, anything is good as long as it is in moderation. Try everything in life, do everything in life in moderation, right? Another thing is, consistency is the mother of all success, or mastery as you can say it. Consistency is the mother of mastery. You have to, it's not enough, you put in some effort, go cool off, then come back again, restart. Doesn't work that way. Consistency is the mother of mastery. Be worthy. Ask yourself, do I desire or do I deserve? Always deserve before you desire. Never quit. Not like the 25th of December, you join the gym, start on 1st. 8th of January, most of you have given up. And by March, whoever is surviving is also gone. Don't do that. It's always difficult to. You should not quit at the trough. You should always quit, if need be, at the high point, crest. We are always waiting for good talent. At most corporates, we're waiting for good talent. Some of you are already there and good corporates. Do well. Good luck. Here's wishing you all the very best in life, and God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your words and all the anecdotes you have shared with us today will remain embedded in our memory. Ladies and gentlemen, the priceless moment has come, as it is indeed a great honor for all of us to have amongst us our chief guest of the 26th Convocation 2022, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, Global Head, Media and New Media, Tata Elxsi, Mumbai. I deem it an honor to request our chief guest, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, to grace the convocation ceremony. Sir, please.
Thank you once again, and Dr. Veria, thanks for inviting us over here. It is a pleasure to come back to a educational institute, right? Sometime I feel I'm a bit younger now with you all, right? And it is nice to see all of you. Phase of a life when education is almost over. For most of you, education is now, okay, done. Padhai khatam, right? What next? पढ़ाई में बहुत बोरिंग था. The life was difficult. Like Mr. Madhavan was talking about, class 10 to 12 to, again, your graduations, then masters, etc. So difficult. Oh my God. But trust me, the real test is starting now. Not to make you fearful about this new life. It is all about to getting prepared for the new life, getting ready for the new life, right? And I'm sure the foundation is strong for all of you. And now you can do it. So, jao, chakke aur choke maar ke aao, right? That's the life. And we can do that. So, Orissa, I'm from Orissa. And proud to be an Oriya over here. Odisha is a state where many of the times we see this is a backward state. When we go out and talk about it, Odisha, many of the time when I started my career, gone out of Odisha and started thinking, and many people, I started my career in Delhi, people say, Odisha kidhar hai yaar? Right? But we have started putting our mark in the global footprint right now. And that's what we expect all of you to take it further. And whether you might be an Oriya or not, does not matter. But you have done your educations from here. So be proud of it, have that confidence, and go for it. Few, I'll say, life, you can say, more than examples, learning over here, which I would like to articulate. I am from a district called Balangir. Okay, I did my schooling in Rourkela. Okay, and Burla, if you heard about it, in the Sambalpur district and all these things. So, Odia medium, and did my engineering and then did my MBA. But once I started my career, I was very awkward. Did something, start learning something, building my this, and I'll put all these things to you so that probably it will be helpful for you. I'm not saying that just follow it, but maybe somewhere it will be guiding some of you to take it to the next level. Okay. Focus on career. Day one. Focus on career. Many of the time, if I take interview of people in a software organizations right now, when I take an interview of graduate and postgraduate, I mean engineering graduate and postgraduate, what you would like to be? More than 50% of the people says that, I don't know, I want to be a manager. Some of the people say, I want to be leading people. That's not your career. So articulate your career over here. Think that where you want to be. I am sure you have seen a movie called Lakshya. Lakshya is where you want to be. And see that. And see that, remember that, write it down, put it in your heart. Say that to yourself every day, every morning, I want to be there. That's critical. And if you do that, if you do not forget that, that somewhere, some places you will have a deroute. And that deroute will take you longer to reach where you want to. So make it quicker, make it faster, make it very focused. Do experiment. Many of the times, so when I started my career, I started with a computer science graduate, did coding. Every computer science guy does that. All of a sudden I realized that, okay, no, it's not my cup of tea. 18 hours doing coding is not a cup of my tea. Change. If you think that you have gone through a wrong route, do not continue with that, because after a while, it will be extremely difficult for all of you to continue that, because that's your life end of the day. Okay, so have some experiment, but if you are thinking that it is not reaching you anywhere, change it, right? Whenever, like Mr. Madhavan said, how many of you would like to do something of your own? You want to start with a startup, etc., etc. I was talking to Mr. Panda, right, Mr. Panda, over there. He is a first year student in the morning. What do you want to be? He was talking about, okay, I would like to be in IT, but what you want to be is a very difficult question. What is your strength? If Virat Kohli will be asked to bowl, do you think you will do good? First, so bat on your strength. Know who are you. What is your personal liking and disliking? If Mr. Panda would like to do biking, can he build career in a biking? There are enough things possible over there. Enough possibilities are there. The world has changed. This is no more a engineering or a medical days the way we started our life. We have two professions. Engineering में जाओ, medical में जाओ. कुछ नहीं कर पाया तो CA कर दो. Right? Don't get into that zone. You have actually lot of things to do. Okay? Think about it. So I was giving an example of one of my known person who loves biking. He built up with respect to biking event management today, and he do wonder with respect to that. He got his own portal, he got his own app, and he collaborate people of the similar liking and built up his career over there. सोचो जिसको प्यार करते हो उसी से शादी हो जाए तो मजा आ जाए, right? That's the way. If you like something and you marry to that particular profession, that's the best thing to happen. So think about that. MBA is education. What is your soft skill? Okay. Hard way of learning it. पैर कांपते थे जब मैं बात करता था लोगों के साथ. And today also like that. Okay. Come over from there. Learn something soft skill. Do not spend your time unnecessarily and try to see where do you have a drawback. Think that if there are something you would like to do, that soft skill is extremely critical. Most of the time, your educational institute will not give you that soft skill which you want. So learn that. Okay. When you are a MBA, you are expected to be curious. You are expected to be vocal. because that's your professions, right? So do not bother about feeling shy. Go and ask, be a outgoing person and do whatever you feel to be doing. So go and meet. So today in the hotel, I met Mr. Chandrachud Singh. You know Chandrachud Singh? Okay. An Oriya actor. Okay, very famous. Okay. If it is 20 years back, if I meet, अरे किससे मिला साइड से हट जाओ, right? Today I make sure that I go and talk to the gentleman, whoever it is. Okay. In my life because I was from a media company for almost 12 years, with Sony Pictures, I met quite a few actors and actresses. Okay. And when I met them, I was not sure what to talk about it. So start thinking what to talk about it, how to strike a conversation with anybody, how to look into a ID card of a person or a business card of a person, and what is that you should be asking for it. Very critical. Okay. Many of the time we get into our own shell and do not talk about it, get into that zone. Strike a conversations, because that's what you are. That's where you will be taking it to the next level. Find the activity that gives you energy. Full day work in a corporate life, and many of you might be experiencing already a 10 hours, 12 hours, and being in an IT company 14 hours. Okay? You do not have time for yourself. Find time for yourself. Because that's basically refueling yourself for the next day. Right? Find time for it. If you want to do yoga, you want to go for exercise, you want to do for a biking, you want to dance, you want to watch a content, please do that. That's my profession. So watch a content, do that. Because it will be reigniting you for the next day. It will be giving bump. Chalo bhaiya, gaadi mein petrol dal gaya. Right? You all understand Hindi. I am not intentionally not speaking Oriya, right, sir? But I love to talk to her. Okay. Management school says that benchmark yourself with somebody, right? Many of the times, benchmark yourself. But benchmark with yourself only. मैं खुद के लिए benchmark हूँ. And that benchmark, it is like Virat Kohli is beating himself in his life because you are unique. You know what you are. Why to benchmark with someone else? That's my own learning though. Many of the people do not agree to this. You may also disagree. But cross that. Each and everything. If I have done 10 century, then I have to do 11th century. Then benchmark up. Do that. Go to that level. That will help you to excel in your life. Else you will be saying that I will benchmark myself with one of the prominent business leader. You may do that. फिर बहुत निराशा होती है यार जब तक नहीं पहुंचते हो. Right? यार पहुंचा नहीं वहां तक जहां तक मेरे को पहुंचना है. It may demotivate. So benchmark yourself. जब कोई नहीं है तो मैं खुद तो हूं ही. Right? Second things is like I was talking about, bat on your strength. But many of us does not know what is our strength are. Right? हम दोस्तों को पूछते हैं, feedback लेते हैं, लो. But who else knows yourself better than yourself, right? You know yourself better than anybody else. What is your liking, disliking, your strength, your weaknesses? You can do your SWOT yourself, right? What you are all about. Why not you think about it? Have you ever done your SWOT? Ever? Your own SWOT analysis. Every year do your own SWOT analysis and see that you are doing something good for your own life over there. Yeah? Take a holistic approach to your educations. हो गया education, degree मिल गया. This degree will do you what you do know. It will make you a sharper. It make you a professional. It makes you to do something in a nicer way. But the world is changing every day. Okay, what we have learned in our educational institute is great. To ask that sharper question, ask to get into an analysis mode. Do that something very differently. Okay. But do not hold yourself into what you have learned. That's put you up in your value chain, in your learning, in your baseline. Now start thinking about more and more. Now you are a learned person, you are an educated person, you know how to deal with in a corporate. In a corporate life is very difficult at the end of the day. You have people who will be pulling you down. There are people who will be helping you. There are good leader, good manager, bad manager. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Bas, ho gaya. Ho gaya. This is done. Good. Now, let me play myself. Okay, bat on your strength and do something which you feel is good. Again, I was talking about the Lakshya focus. Okay. The focus, when you talk about it, the focus is not a one-time activity or yearly plan or a goal-setting exercise. It's your life plan. Okay. When you are thinking about your life plan, think about in a way that it is helping you with the all around things. Which cultural background you belongs to, what is your strength, what is that you would like to be doing. These all are your foundation stone to get into that particular life. Every day, maybe for 1 hour, does not matter. Start self-realizing, am I on a right step? Am I on a right path? Am I doing something good? Or do I need to do a gear change over there, right? Do I need to slow down? Do I need to fast track? Every day you should be thinking and learn. पढ़ाई खत्म नहीं हुई है, right? You have to learn every day and have a world view. क्या हो रहा है ट्विटर में, क्या कर रहा है ये आदमी आके, right? 50% of the employees sacked on a day. Why? What is the motive behind? What is this blue tick is all about, which is talking about $8, right? What is that? Try to learn that. Everything, have that world view. That will help you, a management student like you, to have a conversations with anybody. ये conversation कितना फायदा देता है, you will learn it. Okay, that help you to break that ice with anybody and everybody. May it be a customer, may it be your peer, may it be your manager, may be your friend itself. Famous हो जाओगे, right? Step out and take risk. When you think that something is not going right, ऐसा नहीं है कि तुमने प्लान बना लिया और जिंदगी चलती रहेगी, right? It will not always like that. You plan it, you will get obstacles. When you get obstacles, you need to take risk. Do not scramble on that particular pressure that अभी तो कुछ नहीं होता है. Victim card, don't play. Victim card, we in corporate play this so-called victim card. क्या करे, मेरा मैनेजर मेरे को प्रमोशन नहीं दे रहा है. I am doing work day and night, but that is still I am not getting anything right, etc., etc., etc. You are owner of your own life. Nobody else. Not your parents, not your managers, nobody. Not even your wife and husband. Okay? Do not play that victim card. Take care of yourself. Think that what you can do and take that risk to do that particular thing. And the last one, before I take it off, do not be complacent. Many of the times, if we are achieving goal, we are doing goal, doing something right, newspaper में नाम आ रहा है, best employee of the award मिल रहा है, be grounded. Be grounded, learn more, do more, talk people nicely, be that humbleness and do not get into that zone of complacent that I am Virat Kohli. Okay. Virat Kohli को भी थप्पड़ पड़ा अभी बीच में, right? All of you know that. Now he brought back to his own regime. So do not get into that zone. Okay, नहीं तो जिंदगी थप्पड़ मार देती है. Okay. That's the small one. Any question I would like to love to answer. Any question? I think I have couple of more minutes. No? Thank you very much. And my best wishes to all of you. And for your future life, I'm sure you will do wonder in your life. Thank you.
Awards are treasured for us. Yes, sir, indeed. We will keep our focus firm and will surely become successful one day. Thank you, sir, for your blessings and beneficial advice. Now, it's time to rejoice. We express our heartiest congratulations to all the awardees present here. The show begins now. Each diploma represents the fulfillment of serious commitment and is a symbol of excellence, which is created by your investment of perseverance, devotion to quality, and hard work. We are sure the memory of this day will become a part of your indelible experience. We dedicate this day to honor our awardees of Class of 2020, 2021, and 2022. Today, there are awards for the toppers, best students, and the specialization toppers of 3 consecutive batches. We request our dear professor and lovable guide, the Dean Academics of IMIS, Professor Dr. Divya Gupta, to take over the proceedings. Please, ma'am.
Keep it here. Thank you, Shoparno. A very good afternoon to all of you. Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, Global Head, Media and New Media, Tata Elxsi, Mumbai. Esteemed Convocation Speaker, Mr. P. Madhavan, Executive Vice President, TVS Srichakra Limited, Chennai. Respected Director, Dr. Usha Kamila. Honorable Chairman, Dr. Kamlakant Bioria. Esteemed Secretary, Professor Pritiraj Patnaik. Esteemed Members of Governing Council, Members of Advisory, Academic, Faculty Council, Members of Alumni Council, Intellectuals, Awardees, Parents, Distinguished Guests, Member of the Media, dear students, ladies and gentlemen. I am delighted to greet you all on this auspicious occasion of 26th Convocation of the Institute of Management and Information Science, graduates of 2020, 21 and 22. A very warm welcome. I want all of you to settle down. Thank you. You enter your profession with a commitment to lifelong learning, professional practice, knowledge, and virtues instilled within you during your stay at IMIS. And now, you are going to receive the final degree in your field, the final sign that not only you have persisted, but you have also excelled. And with that excellence, I would like to remind you of your core responsibilities. As our convocation speaker, Mr. P. Madhavan, said, we are controlled by technology, and he cited few examples. There is no denying that our world is becoming increasingly technology-driven. What's the best you can do to prepare yourself? Focus on being human. I repeat, focus on being human. People who are good at being human will be high in demand, even above the people with advanced technical skills. As Sir said, you need to click a pizza photograph pic to upload rather than being human and start eating immediately. Being human at work, when you're working in a company, being human at work means practicing the innately human skills that technology can't do. Things like empathy, creativity, collaboration, awareness, innovation, coaching, and much more. The most important thing you can do is to be human in technology-driven world. Like our guest speaker, Mr. Meher told you, it's like a blessing when you marry a person whom you love. I doubt, sir, whether it's applicable in today's world or not, because after a year or so, you hardly get to see same people together. But my dear students, I have a request. When you get married, and do not wish your spouse happy birthday and anniversary on Facebook, being in one room. Try to be human. Try to, wish each other, and rather than getting driven by technology, follow being human. So always bring your true, authentic self to every room and conversation. Make a difference. Change the world. Explore ideas with an emphasis on values and ideals. I truly wish you all the very best in your future endeavor. Now, starting with the formal award ceremony, I take this opportunity to present the petition. Honorable Director, esteemed members of Governing Council, Advisory Board, Academic and Faculty Council, Alumni Council, I present before you the petition that candidates having fulfilled all academic requirements while pursuing postgraduate diploma in management may kindly be admitted to the certificates to which they are entitled to. I now request the respected members of Governing Council, Advisory Board, Academic and Faculty Council, Alumni Council to please stand up. I request our director, Dr. Usha Kamila, to give consent for the admission. Madam, please.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the honorable members of the Academic Council and the Faculty Council, I, on behalf of the honorable members of the Governing Council of IMIS, give consent to admit you to the certificates to which you are entitled to and to invest you with all the powers, rights, and privileges pertaining thereto.
Thank you, madam. Please take your seats. Thank you. Now I request all graduating students to kindly stand up for the oath. All the graduates who will be receiving degree today to take the oath by repeating the lines being uttered by me. I, now an alumnus of IMIS, do solemnly pledge in the name of Almighty that I shall remain true to the institutional motto of discipline, leadership, and commitment. As I embark upon my career, that I shall bear true allegiance to my profession in a manner that ultimately benefits our human society, and that I shall incorporate ethical and moral principles that constitute integrity. With this affirmation, I shall strive to show compassion, embrace diversity, and above all uphold excellence, deserving of respect by all. Thank you. Take your seats. It's customary on the part of IMIS to recognize our patrons with a sense of gratitude for the awards in memory of late Sudhir Chandra Patnaik, late Shyam Sundar Bioria, late Gaurimani Patnaik, late Ahalya Bioria, late Santosh Kumar Das, and late Hemant Kumar Patnaik. Thank you, esteemed patrons, and we are truly encouraged by your patronage on instituting these awards. Amongst the class of PGDM 2018-20, the gold medal in memory of late Sudhir Chandra Patnaik goes to Miss Nikita Mohanty. I request Miss Nikita to come to the stage. Miss Nikita Mohanty, daughter of Mrs. Sabitri Mohanty and Mr. Kishore Kumar Mohanty, completed her BSc in Physics from North Odisha University, Baripada. With a strong desire to make her career in marketing, she joined IMIS for the postgraduate diploma in management. She excelled throughout her career with extremely good percentage of marks. Her diligence and commitment towards academics made her top the list of students of PGDM class of 2020. Currently, she is working as an assistant store manager in Aditya Birla Fashion and Retail Limited. Upon the recommendation of the Academic Council of IMIS, Ms. Nikita Mohanty, having occupied the first position in postgraduate diploma in management, is hereby awarded with Sudhir Chandra Gold Medal for the class of 2020. I request Nikita to receive the award from the Honorable Chief Guest. Kindly, sir. Thank you, sir. Now it's time for the Best Student Award in memory of late Shyam Sundar Bioria. The Best Student Award for the class of PGDM 2020 goes to Miss Varnita Das. I request Miss Varnita to come to the stage. Ms. Varnita Das, daughter of Mrs. Minati Prabha Das and Mr. Srinivas Das, completed her BA in Mathematics and Economics from the University of Delhi. With a burning aspiration for management education, she joined IMIS for the postgraduate diploma in management and pursued her specialization in finance and marketing. She has been very active throughout her career, both in studies and in extracurricular activities. At present, she is working as an analyst in Deloitte. Upon the recommendation of the Faculty Council, Ms. Varnita Das has been adjudged the best student for the class of 2020. Now, I request Ms. Varnita to receive the award from the Honorable Convocation Speaker. Kindly, sir. Thank you, sirs. Now it's time for the specialization toppers for the class of 2020. The specialization topper award in marketing area goes to Miss Nikita Mohanty. I request Miss Nikita to come to the stage and receive the Gaurimani Award from the Honorable Chief Guest. Kindly, sir. The Specialization Topper Award in Finance area goes to Ms. Joyita Das. I request Ms. Joyita to come to the stage and receive the Ahalya Award from the Honorable Convocation Speaker. Yes, everybody, please. A big round of applause for the awardees. The Specialization Topper Award in HRDM area goes to Ms. Shri Sthita Pragya. Ms. Shri could not join us because of some unavoidable reasons. I would request Dr. Lopa Mudra Mishra, Professor of HR, to kindly accept the award on her behalf. Madam, please. I request our Honorable Chief Guest to kindly give the award. Thank you, madam. Thank you, sirs. Amongst the class of PGDM 2019-21, the gold medal in memory of late Sudhir Chandra Patnaik goes to Miss Aditi Chanda. I request Miss Aditi to come to the stage. Miss Aditi Chanda, daughter of Mrs. Mitali Chanda and Mr. Sanjay Kumar Chanda, completed her BBA in Finance from Siksha O Anusandhan University. With high aspirations to make her career in finance, she joined IMIS for the postgraduate diploma in management. She is very committed and sincere towards her studies. She is disciplined, dedicated, and determined. Currently, she is working as machine learning associate in Amazon at Andhra Pradesh. Upon the recommendation of the Academic Council, Ms. Aditi Chanda, having occupied the first position in postgraduate diploma in management, is hereby awarded with Sudhir Chandra Gold Medal Award for the class of 2021. Now I request Ms. Aditi to receive the Sudhir Chandra Gold Medal Award from the Honorable Convocation Speaker. Sir, please. Thank you, sirs and ma'am. The Best Student Award in memory of late Shyam Sundar Bioria for the class of 2021 goes to Mr. Anubhav Rothar. I request Mr. Anubhav to please come to the stage. Mr. Anubhav Rathore, son of Mrs. Swarnalata Rathore and Mr. Manoj Kumar Rathore, completed his BCom from PN College, Khurda, Odisha. With an eager desire for management education, he joined IMIS and pursued his specialization in marketing and finance. He has been an active participant in extracurricular activities throughout his career with remarkable focus on studies. He is exceptionally talented, cool, and composed. At present, he is working as a territory manager in Bharti Airtel, Odisha. I request Anubhav to receive the award from the chief guest. Kindly, sir. Congratulations, Anubhav, once again. Now it's time for the specialization toppers for the class of 2021. The specialization topper award in marketing area goes to Mr. Pritish Chena. I request Mr. Pritish to come to the stage and receive the Gaurimani award from the convocation speaker. Kindly, sir. The Specialization Topper Award in Finance area goes to Ms. Subhalakshmi Swai. I request Ms. Subhalakshmi to come to the stage and receive the Ahalya Award from the Honorable Chief Guest. Sir, please. The Specialization Topper Award in HRDM area goes to Ms. Upasana Mahapatra. I request Ms. Upasana to come to the stage and receive the Santosh Kumar Award from the Honorable Convocation Speaker. Thank you, sirs and madam. Amongst the class of PGDM 2020-22, the gold medal in memory of late Hemant Kumar Patnaik goes to Mr. Shubham Bhaumik. I request Mr. Shubham to come to the stage. Mr. Shubham Bhaumik, son of Mrs. Nivedita Bhaumik and Mr. Chaitanya Bhaumik, completed his BCom honors from Kolhan University, Jamshedpur. With a strong penchant to make his career in finance, he joined IMIS for the postgraduate diploma in management. He is very smart, honest, and result-oriented. His persistence and dedication towards academics made him top the list of students of class 2022. Currently, he is working as a business development manager in SBI General Insurance, Jamshedpur. Now I request Mr. Shubham to receive the Hemant Kumar Gold Medal from Honorable Chief Guest. Kindly, sir. Please keep clapping. Thank you, sirs and madam. The Best Student Award in memory of late Shyam Sundar Bioria for the class of PGDM 2020 goes to Miss Shri Sinha. I request Miss Shri to come to the stage. Miss Shri Sinha, daughter of Mrs. Sabita Sinha and Mr. Pradeep Kumar Sinha, completed her BCom from Ravenshaw University, Cuttack. With an ambition for management education, she joined IMIS for the postgraduate diploma in management and pursued her specialization in marketing and HR. She is very meticulous, focused, and sincere towards her studies. She is smart, honest, and result-oriented. At present, she is working as a senior officer, Industrial Relations and Compliance in Tata Power, Sambalpur, Odisha. I request Ms. Shri to receive the award from the Honorable Convocation Speaker. Thank you, sirs and madam. Now it's time for the Specialization Toppers Award for the class of 2022. The Specialization Topper Award in Marketing area goes to Miss Bidisha Mandal. She couldn't join us. She was preoccupied with some work. I would request Dr. P.C. Das, Professor of Marketing, to kindly accept the award on her behalf. Sir, please. I request our chief guest to kindly give the award. Thank you, sirs. The Specialization Topper Award in Finance area goes to Ms. Kunmun Biswal. I request Ms. Kunmun to come to the stage and receive the Ahalya Award from the Honorable Convocation Speaker. Thank you, sirs. The Specialization Topper Award in HRDM area goes to Ms. Debi Priya Banerjee. I request Ms. Debi Priya to come to the stage and receive the Santosh Kumar Award from the Honorable Chief Guest. Kindly, sir. I now request the graduates for the class of 2020, 1820 to come and receive the certificates from the honorable guests. Akash Kumar Jena, Varnita Das, Badal Kumar Sahu, Siddharth Singh, Praveen Das, Joyita Das, Abhishek Behra, Abhipsha Pani, Apurv Kumar Chatterjee, Bipul Acharya, Manisha Rautroy, Shashwat Mohanty, Pritimai Dela Behra, Neha Samal, Ashish Kumar Mahapatra, Saurav Ranjan Pradhan, Tanmay Anand Kumbhar. I now request the graduates for the class of 2021 to come and receive the certificates from the honorable guests. Ashish Kumar Mudali, Sambit Sahu, Shramana Sanyal, Anubhav Ratho, Alisha Thatoi, Limon Lisha Mishra, Pooja Saha, Sheikh Asif Ali, Namrata Kumari Das, Pradosh Maharana, Suchismita Pradhan, Satyabrat Sahu. I request students of class 2020 to kindly be seated. Badal, I request all of you kindly please remain seated. सत्यव्रत साहू, प्रदीप कुमार रवि, क्रांति रानी पाड़ी, अंकिता चैटर्जी, शुभम चौधरी, स्वर्णप्रभा गिरी, प्रलिता प्रियदर्शिनी त्रिपाठी, आर्घो गांगुली, कुमारी करिश्मा, मयंक गुप्ता, रजत शुभ्रा राउत, सुभस्मिता बौलो, अमृत कुमार धौल, ऋषिका गोस्वामी, प्रीतिश जैना, स्वीटी अग्रवाल, लग्नजीत पात्र, ज्योति बेहरा, दिव्या रंजन नायक, दीपाली मिश्रा, शुभम दे, दीप्ति रंजन साहू, आर्को चक्रवर्ती, उपासना महापात्रा, केशव अग्रवाल, ऋषि रॉय, गायत्री मिश्रा, सुमन साहू, मनीषा नायक, मिस्टर टंकधर पात्र, अदिति चंदा, श्रीतम पटनायक, मधुस्मिता दास, पार्थसारथी कौरव, प्रीति प्रसन्न नायक, हर्ष कुमार गोयल, शुभम नाहक, प्रतीक नायक, शुभलक्ष्मी स्वाई, सुब्रा संध्या खिलारी, शुभम घोष, शश्मिता परिडा, अंकुश कुमार गुप्ता, गीता साहा, शुभम कुमार अग्रवाल, तेरसा रॉय, मधुस्मिता साहू, शुभाशीष साहू, सत्यव्रत सेठी, अभिलाष कुमार नायक, अजय कुमार साहू, काजल अग्रवाल, चित्रंजन पानी, पूजा गुप्ता, द्वारिका प्रसाद त्रिपाठी, आकाश ठक्कर, समीर कुमार साहू, राजश्री साहू, सौम्य रंजन साहनी, अजय कुमार दास, पूजा मानसी प्रियदर्शिनी बेहरा, रितेश चौधरी, सौरभ रंजन दे, प्रीतम महापात्रा, पद्माल्य त्रिपाठी, रोनित कुमार शाह, अभिप्सा साहू, शुवेंदु प्रधान, खीरोद कुमार नायक, एल राजा, देवशीष प्रसाद पात्र, मधुस्मिता दास, रश्मि रंजन बेहरा। Okay. Girija Kumar Nayak, sorry, Girija Shankar Nayak from 1921. Now I request the graduates for the class of 2022 to come and receive the certificates from the honorable guests. Aditya Prasad Acharya, Sukanya Pal, Saurav Patnaik, Shalmali Acharya, Bishwajit Pradhan, Vidisha Mandal, Ashok Hansta, Saubhagya Ranjan Nayak, Nitesh Kumar Yadav, Suchishri Sinha, Sachidanand Sahu, Shushmita Mandal, Vishal Patnaik, Minulata Nayak, Rupesh Kumar Mishra, Kunmun Biswal, Keshav Narayan Panigrahi, Shashwati Ghadia, Anandita Prusti, Shyam Pratival Het, Truptimai Palei, Shubham Prusti, Sushil Mishra, Tarang Singhania, Suchismita Sahu, Shubham Bhaumik, Lingaraj Sahu, Devi Priya Banerjee, Shashwat Mohanty, Maushmi Nayak, Bishwajit Maharana, Diseti Shravani, Abhishek Singh Dio, Nilanjana Hajra, T. Monica, Saurav Mishra, Sumit Kumar Jaina, Jyoti Sahu, Amit Hathi, Ashok Kumar Das, Shanil Iqbal. Gyanaranjan. Congratulations. Okay, Gyanaranjan Swai. Because of his medical problem, he can't go to the stage. Congratulations once again. Thank you, sirs. Dear awardees, all of your hard work and perseverance have led you to this proud moment in your lives. You should be proud of your accomplishments, but at the same time, it's important that you determine the next episode of your life. What will be your next success? Certainly, I can't answer the question for you, but what I can say emphatically that IMIS is proud to have you as a graduate of 2020, 21 and 22. I wish you growth both as a person and a professional. Congratulations once again. Thank you. God bless you all.
Thank you, madam. Congratulations to all. It took a lot of work, time, and persistence too to achieve the important goal that you set out to do. That effort now pays off. Congratulations, seniors. The world now offers more to you. Your professional pathways look strong and bright. May this day be just the beginning of a lifetime of fulfillment for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to present the token of love. Love that shall reside in hearts forever. As an expression of reverence and gratitude, we wish to present a memento to our esteemed chief guest, Mr. Meher. I take the honor to request Chairman of IMIS, Dr. K.K. Beuria, to kindly present the memento to our honorable chief guest. Kindly, sir. Thank you, sirs. As a token of love and respect, we wish to present a memento to our convocation speaker. I request Director Madam Dr. Usha Kamila to present the memento to our convocation speaker, Mr. P. Madhavan. Thank you, sir and madam. Gradually, we are drawing towards the end of this auspicious occasion. We would like to request our Honorable Secretary, Professor Preetiraj Patnaik, to please come and propose the vote of thanks. Sir, please.
Thank you. Honorable Chief Guest of the 26th Annual Convocation of IMIS, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, Global Practice Head, Media and New Media, Tata Elxsi, Mumbai. Esteemed Convocation Speaker, Mr. Parthasarathy Madhavan, Executive Vice President, TVS Srichakra Limited, Chennai. Chairman of IMIS, Dr. Kumar Beuria, Director IMIS, Dr. Usha Kamila, Dean IMIS, Dr. Divya Gupta, esteemed members of the Governing Council, Advisory Council, Academic Council, and the Faculty Council, students and staff of IMIS, and last but not the least, our most valued invited guests, awardees, parents, and members of the print media. A very warm good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 19th November 2022 is indeed a memorable day for us. As we come to an end of this prestigious convocation ceremony, it is my pleasure and honor to have been invited to propose a vote of thanks to all those who have made this event meaningful. This convocation ceremony is a synergistic product of many minds working together, and credit must go where credit is due. Let me start by expressing my profound sense of gratitude to our chief guest, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, Global Practice Head, Media and New Media, Tata Elxsi, Mumbai, for accepting our invitation to be the chief guest of the 26th Convocation, for gracing this function and his valuable presence. Sir, I can say you have made an impression on us of the qualities you possess, and I am sure the graduating students have taken a note of it, to initiate some practice at their end. On behalf of the management, staff, and students of IMIS, I express my sincere thanks to you for your thought-provoking address today. Thank you, sir. I must also mention our deep sense of appreciation for the presence of our convocation speaker, Mr. Parthasarathy Madhavan, Executive Vice President, TVS Srichakra. Thank you very much, sir, for sharing solid wisdom and your vision with the graduating class. Your stories will definitely inspire them. The best organizational and leadership content which was imparted by you was definitely impactful. On behalf of the entire IMIS fraternity, I extend a heartfelt thanks to you for delivering the convocation address, which was memorable, inspiring, and refreshing. Our professional experience has been enriched by the timely guidance of support of our chairman, Dr. K.K. Beuria, Director Ma'am, Dr. Usha Kamila, and our Dean Academics, Dr. Divya Gupta. our admiration for how they take everything as it comes along with a smile and a stride. With an eye for detail, they have been the guiding force in organizing this annual event, which required careful planning and timely execution. So today, I take this wonderful opportunity to thank them immensely for their enthusiasm and counsel in conducting this ceremonial event. Over the years, our institutional growth index has been defined by the timely advice and recommendation of the esteemed members of the Governing Council, Advisory Council, Academic Council, and the Faculty Council. So today, I take this opportunity to acknowledge with gratitude their indispensable contribution over the years, and I profoundly thank all the members for their valuable presence here. Earning a master's degree is a great milestone that should be honored and celebrated. It is an incredible feeling experienced once in a lifetime on the graduation day. So the signing stars of this graduation ceremony, the class of 2020, 21, and 2022, deserve special thanks for their presence here today. Hearty congratulations to all of you on successful completion of the PGDM program and on being successfully placed in the companies of your choices. Well, you have already been placed, so I'll just give you a bit of advice on a business principle, and it is just one word: efforts. Effort is the most important single ingredient in the formula of success. Your true worth is determined by how much efforts you give in generating value, and then you take payment deserving of that efforts. To become genuinely successful, you have to keep your focus squarely on maximizing your efforts in serving people. Your compensation is in your control. If you want more success, find ways to serve more people. There are no limits on what you can earn because there is no limit to the level of efforts that you can put in. As management professionals, you have to get along with people and serve people by forgetting yourselves. But remember this, they are not going to forget you. Learn more about the art of good cooperative business. Learn about finance and philanthropy, negotiation and networking as well. Read more, travel more, accomplish more, and build a better working world for tomorrow. We wish success upon all of you. Let your light shine bright that others can see their way out of the dark. This event is a collaborative effort, the result of close cooperation among our faculty, staff, and students, unnamed but not unremembered. All credit goes to our faculty and staff for meticulously coordinating different activities and to our students for their most effective execution. Honestly, had it not been for them, we would never be able to put up a ceremonial event like this. So my deepest appreciation and special thanks to all of you for such valuable contribution. We owe special thanks to the parents and all the guest invitees whose faith in our institution served as a critical spark that ignited our very initiative. We are pleased to have spent this day with you. Thanks for being a part of this program. Last, but definitely not the least, this convocation ceremony is incomplete without expressing my heartfelt gratitude to the one person because of whom we have found our true existence. Our founder, former secretary, Let Hemant Kumar Patnaik. Sir, wherever you are, do shine your guiding light upon us. We promise to strive hard to realize the vision and path shown by you and carry forward your legacy. A special word of thanks to the members of the print and electronic media, not only for giving an excellent coverage of the entire event, but also for their generous support at all times. Now, with the vote of thanks over, I can simply say it's been a great day with the enthusiastic participation of everyone. Let's all wish may IMIS as a management institution last as long as time endures. Once again, thank you to everyone and have a great day.
Uttishtata Jagrata Prapya Varana Nivodhata. Arise, awake, and stop not till the goal is reached. Such was the inspiring call to the youth to us from one of the greatest gurus that walked the earth, Swami Vivekananda, so that we can be our own driving forces, respond to our true calling, become more than what we are, and deliver more than what the world gives us. On that note, I sincerely request our chief guest, Mr. Ajay Kumar Meher, to kindly declare the closure of the 26th Convocation 2022 of IMIS. Please, sir.
I declare the 26th Convocation Ceremony 2022 of IMIS Bhubaneswar closed.
Thank you, sir. I request everyone present here to kindly stand up for the national anthem, followed by the return procession. Thank you.
Lady, Ladies and gentlemen, kindly be seated. In this hour of celebration, the students of IMIS will be presenting the cultural event shortly in the honor of all the guests and invitees present here today.
We hope destiny will surely make us meet once again in the crossroads of life. Wish all of you a wonderful day ahead.
Thank you.
देश हमारी जान है,
महान हमारी संस्कृति,
जो हमारी पहचान है। नमस्कार देवियों और सज्जनों, मैं आकांक्षा,
मैं स्वप्निल,
हमारे अनुष्ठान IMIS की तरफ से आज के इस सांस्कृतिक कार्यक्रम में आप सभी का हार्दिक स्वागत करते हैं। भारतीय संस्कृति की व्याख्या नृत्य के बगैर अधूरी है।
From ancient times till today, dance has been a significant part of our art and culture in India.
भारत देश में विभिन्न राज्यों में भिन्न भिन्न प्रकार के शास्त्रीय और लोक नृत्य प्रचलित हैं। तो आज इस मंच पर हमारे अनुष्ठान के कुछ विद्यार्थी इन्हीं कला और संस्कृति से भरी भारत के नृत्य कलाओं को प्रस्तुत करने के लिए तैयार हैं।
Odissi is one of the preeminent classical dance forms of India, which originated in the Hindu temples of Odisha, a form of illustrative anecdote of mythical and religious stories, devotional poems, and spiritual ideas, emoted by dancers with excellent expressions, impressive gestures, and sign languages. So now let's welcome Gudimukhi to present a beautiful act in Odissi.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि।
Thank you, Gudimukhi.
लावनी भारत की एक लोक नृत्य कलाओं में से एक है। ये नृत्य महाराष्ट्र राज्य की एक पारंपरिक गीत और नृत्य का संयोजन है। अभी हम आमंत्रित करना चाहते हैं हमारे अनुष्ठान की दो छात्राएं अबिता कुमारी और प्रीति कुमारी को, जो प्रस्तुत करने वाले हैं ये लोकप्रिय मराठी नृत्य।
कोमल काया
धन्यवाद प्रीति और अबिता।
Bhangra is a traditional and the most popular folk dance of Punjab. This dance form is extremely energetic and full of life, which is associated with the Baisakhi festival. The dancers sing the chorus of the song while dancing around the dhol, which sets the unique beat of the dance. So now let's welcome our next performers, Sivanand, Chinmay and Priyangshu, to represent the energetic folk dance of Punjab.
जनाब पंजाब ते पंजाबियां दी शान जब भांगड़े की धमालें पड़ती हैं ना तो अपने आप ही जोश आ जाता है, खून उबाले मारने लगता है जी।
अख लड़ने लगी, अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी। एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी, अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी। ओ तेरे दिल के इशारे ये तो पढ़ने लगी, लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी। ओ मुंडा जिद पे अड़ा, ओ तेरे पीछे पड़ा। तेरी मैं ता जागा रातां नूं, रोक न पावां अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नूं। तारे गिन गिन याद च तेरी मैं ता जागा रातां नूं, रोक न पावां अखियां विचों गम दियां बरसातां नूं। ओ हो 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 इश्क तेरा तड़पावे।
Thank you, Sivanand, Chinmay and Priyangshu.
गरबा, ये नृत्य भारतीय राज्य गुजरात से उत्पन्न हुआ है। ये नृत्य को उत्सव के दौरान पुरुषों और महिलाओं के द्वारा मिलकर किया जाता है। हम आमंत्रित करना चाहते हैं हमारे अनुष्ठान की छात्रा सौम्या और छात्र सागर को, जो आनंद और उल्लास से भरी ये नृत्य कला को प्रस्तुत करने वाले हैं।
जाना
बाजे रे बाजे रे बाजे रे ढोली तारो ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल ये ढम ढम बाजे ढोल
ढोली तारो ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल बाजे ढोल जो ढम ढम बाजे ढोल
हे छोरी बड़ी अनमोल मीठे मीठे इसके बोल आंखें इसकी गोल 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 तो ढम ढम बाजे ढोल
ढोलीडा ढोलीडा ढोल हैया बाबा गे बगे ढोलीडा 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 ढोल हैया बाबा गे बगे ढोलीडा
सनन सनन जाए रजिया करबे की रात में चूड़ी खनकाई तूने आधी ही बात में सनन सनन जाए रजिया करबे की रात में चूड़ी खनकाई तूने आधी ही बात में
गरबे की रात पिया धड़के मेरा जिया कह देना आज तू है मेरे संग
ढोलीडा ढोल वागे 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 रे ढोलीडा ढोल वागे 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 रे भैया माँ वागे वागे ढोल वागे रे भैया माँ वागे वागे ढोल वागे रे
ढोलीडा ढोलीडा ढोल हैया बाबा गे बगे ढोलीडा 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 ढोल हैया बाबा गे बगे ढोलीडा
धन्यवाद सागर और सौम्या।
Patriotism is a feeling of love, dedication, attachment, and respect for one's country, which unites everyone as one team. And today, our performers are going to show their love, respect, and pride for our nation through an enthusiastic performance. So, let's welcome our dancers to the stage.
साज सजिलो शुभ घड़ी छे आवी आछा आछा टमटमाता शमणाओ छे लावी ओ लावी ओ लावी
की मेरे वतन की थोड़ी सी धूल मेरी धरती की मेरे वतन की थोड़ी सी खुशबू बाराई थोड़ी सी धौंकने वाली दग 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 सांसें, जिनमें हो जुनू जुनू वो बूंदे लाल लहू की।
प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड, आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड, आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। आन बान शान या की जान का हो दान, आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड बोल मस्तकों के झुंड, आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम गुहार दो। आन बान शान या की जान का हो दान, आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो। आरंभ है प्रचंड।
Thank you all for attending the cultural event of the 26th Convocation ceremony of IMIS. Thank you participants for putting your best effort. May we now request all of you to proceed for your lunch in the lawn. Thank you.